Right. Almost time. All right. Hello, everyone. We haven't been here in a little while, have we? How's everyone doing today? Metis. So we got some science to do today. Definitely got a little science to do today. I was planning on looking into power infrastructure and stuff, but I was not expecting the update to drop. So we're going to be setting up some experiments today. We're going to be possibly breaking some things. And random Thumbcraft stuff to mess with us today. Alright. Cool. And I think I'm just going to jump right in. I'm going to jump right into the experiments. Jump right into experiments today. Because the things that... like, I was talking to Dream Master about the update when I saw it happen. And I was like, well, I'm going to be streaming today. I might as well update it to 2.3. And I was like, well, what should I, like, mess with? Is there anything specifically you want me to mess with? And he's like, AE2 would be nice to make sure everything works. So, I'm going to be playing with fluids and atomic energistics today. So yeah, science time. Science time. Alright, so we got some level emitters in here. I'm just kind of taking a look to see what I have available to me. Let's see here. Fluid. Is going to be removed in the future. Okay. Well, let's... There we go. So now I just have 2 of those. And this is now converted to the AE2 fluid crafting. All right, so we're gonna test the AE2 fluid crafting stuff first, since we got like level emitters and buses. We're gonna swap all that. Cable. All of the above. All of the above, Metis. So, initially, what started this project is I was kind of looking at my system, and I was actually looking at building a Platinum 9 processing down here. I was gonna, you know, as of the last recording that I'm pretty sure you guys saw, I was gonna turn this room into a plat processing and indium processing room. So this is gonna be plat line and indium line down here. But then when I was doing the calculations, I was realizing that my grid can't handle it. And the reason my grid can't handle it is, in the end, I'm only putting out, like, 16 amps of EV. And I was noticing things shutting down. Case in point, my clean room's dead. I didn't turn this off. I did not turn the clean room off. So I ran out of power at some point. I hit a point on the grid. The other thing is when I was processing tungsten, I lost an ingot. So at some point, my blast furnaces died as well. So it's time to upgrade the power grid. And I was kind of looking at it and thinking, I'm going to change things altogether, not just the power grid. I'm going to change a lot more than the power grid, and it's going to be a multi-step process. I want to move all of the chemicals out of here. So I'm going to pick an area that's going to be dedicated to chemicals. I'm going to pick an area that's going to be dedicated to the refinery. So I'm going to move the refinery out of here as well. And this building is going to be redone purely for ore processing and power generation. That's what this building's going to be, is ore processing and power generation. And then I'm going to build another place for chemicals and another place for, you know, everything else. I'm just kind of... Hachu's messing with chemicals again. Yep. I'm just kind of, like, debating how I'm going to go about doing it. And, it's going to be fun times. It's going to be fun times. Do I have magical absorber here? I do. Fantastic. All right. So that means I just need a creeper egg. Surely this will not cause me harm in any way, shape, or form. And I believe I have some supercon. Yeah. All right. We're going to do some science, kids. Well, I might not even need the... I'll put the superconductor down as a safety. Well, we'll do that as a safety. Okay, so what am I eyeing? I'm actually going to go... I'm thinking of going straight to fluid nukes. I'm thinking of going straight to fluid nukes. I will have some combustion set up just for fuel use, because I already have the system. I might as well continue using it. But I'm going to have fluid nukes. I'm going to have combustion. I'm going to have at least one benzene gas turbine. And the reason I'm having at least one is I am producing a lot of benzene. So I want to use it. But I might also use that for another process. I haven't really decided yet. But for sure, I'm going to go fluid nukes. The other thing I'm thinking of is... because this area is all river right here, I might turn this into a hydroponics plant. That's another thing I'm considering. I need a tank. We're going to steal a tank. Oh. Look at these poor defenseless empty tanks. So we're going to do the same test we did before. Using 2 storage tanks at first. Okay, so this is already better than it was before. Because this did not have... this did not actually have a channel immediately. That's already awesome. That is amazing. Okay. I keep forgetting how this setup works. Alright, so... no, I actually want it right here, don't I? Yeah, yeah. Alright, so we got that. Let's break this. That should trigger this. Once we get a fluid set up. I am still shopping. I will take a look. We got some lubricant here, so we'll test this. All right, so we're gonna check for if it's over 1,000. Equal or above limit. All right. Do you even have a channel right now? You are offline. Okay. There's even a speed. All right, it's online. All right, and now it's offline. All right, that's what I expect. At a 200 millibucket speed per tick, that is what I expect. Okay, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to set this to half. We're going to see what happens. That's exactly what I expected. Perfect. That is perfect. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. That is wonderful response time. Yeah, minimal maintenance, definitely. I prefer safe nukes where possible. So, okay. Well, I guess the next thing to do is to actually try with cells. Let's make a fluid storage cell and try that, because that was perfect. That was perfect operation for fluids. Alright, so extra cells is being done away with. Extra cells 2 is going to be... I'm going to check something, make sure... Okay. Fluid. Storage. Alright, so we're going to look to the new fluid storage cells. Joker design? Go on. Let's not discount the Joker design yet. I'm probably gonna burn uranium. I'm gonna go to Mars and get uranium. What the heck? Really? That is not what I need to happen when I'm looking at a creeper egg. Oh, joy. Alright, I was looking at this. Alright, so... we need 4 of those, 16 of those, 2 MV pumps, an advanced circuit board. Jury-rigged nuclear bomb has a heat sink to burn reactor. Alright, so what I'm understanding from this is basically, Metis, for science, I need to, at some point, set up a Joker reactor and then see how long until it explodes. For science. Am I understanding this correctly? For science. Oh, I'm low on steel. Alright, we'll set something up at some point to play with it. I might do it in a creative world. But we'll take a look. We'll take a look. And then if it seems stable enough in a creative world, then we'll build something for it. I forgot to turn this on. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Yep. Does this actually require clean room? Yep. Okay. I have too many projects going on here. Oh yeah, we gotta build this to get rid of a quest. So let's take care of that. The grinder that we never used. There we go. Into the ME system to never be seen again. It didn't go kaboom. Yeah, what I would end up doing is I would clone a copy of this world in all its laggy glory. I would set up the nuke with full automation, and I would let it sit there and just run. Alright, what was the other thing I need? I need a disk. Oh, that's not what it's called, is it? Drive. I keep forgetting that they have this long, drawn-out version of this. Alright, so we're just missing the iron chest. Or is that steel chest? It's steel chest, okay. I mean, I need to build a bunch of these later anyway. I just don't have the steel right now. I'm going to have to do a steel run. Alright. Need chest. Wow, I'm low on chests. Okay. I need... Okay, I need to just look up AE2. So I can see what the new... Alright, that's the pattern terminal. There we go. We're going to make a fluid terminal. Can I just make one? I could if I had a lapis plate, apparently. Oh, look at that. I actually have lapis plates right here. It's almost as if I was planning for this. Alright, so we got ourselves a fluid terminal. Place it right there for now. You actually need to throttle that and set up a redstone control so it doesn't run if there's too much hot coolant, not enough cold coolant, as well as the pulsing timer. Why is it called the Joker reactor again? How many of these do I want? Right. That's not too bad though, Metis. Like, I don't know if I would trust it on this server though, given latency. We should definitely test it out at some point though. Like in a real use scenario. Because as much as I like 3, I don't see him testing that in his world. We should test it. Was that a pig? What the heck? I have living livestock everywhere. Come on. What the heck? This is fine. Alright. So we're still waiting on this. We got like 70% left to go. So I'm going to take a look at...
This is the future. Human error.
we're going to take a look at the Essentia cell.
Evolution.
This needs circuit assembler too, to not be insane. That's fantastic. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's cool. I'm good with this. I'm good with this. So we're waiting.
Evolution.
Yeah, the livestock rain warp is loads of fun. Loads of fun. What do I got going on here? Let's get you processed while I'm waiting. You oxygen, yep. Cool. So far, fluid is definitely working. I mean, I didn't test an importer. I did test a storage bus, though. And that's really all that matters. Do I have a cell workbench? $256 ME fluid cell. Well, the main storage component isn't so bad. Just DV circuits and a advanced circuit board. Wow, that escalated quickly. So you go from doing 64, which is stainless steel, straight to infinity. That's a jump. That's a jump. That's a jump that makes 0 sense. Like, okay, the 5 type one needs neutronium, but the 1 type is infinity? That makes no sense. Makes even less sense that the yeah, that makes no sense. Because even though this is 5 type, you can still put it in a cell workbench and whitelist it, right? Am I correct in assuming that you can do that? Okay, you guys know we gotta make that. Behold, all that is the GT Walrus. Yeah, I'm gonna make a okay, let's see. Where's the cell workbench? I think this is it right here. Alright, so we are missing... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to partition these. For science. We got to see how much we can get away with. I can't believe I don't have a workbench. Don't even have planks. Can I just set you to 4 and you just make me a workbench? Is that a thing? No? So I just gotta do it vanilla? With logs and flint? Going old school here? What the heck just happened? Internal server error? What? What? Do we already find a problem? All right. Let's see if we can connect back in. So apparently crafting in the inventory crashes. And also voids whatever you were holding. That's good to know. That's good to know. So if we craft in the player inventory here, it crashes. And voids whatever was put in there. This is fine. Alright, so we have a cell workbench. We're going to set that right there. You're not able to replicate it? Alright, I will do it again. There it is. There it is. It could be something going on with the setup. Maybe a file was missed. Maybe something wasn't updated. I don't know. Yeah, it's consistent. The error. This is the error. So, let me, I'll just DM it in Slack. Or not Slack, Discord. I just gotta find you in my DMs. Well, it's been a bit since we've actually talked privately. Alright. There's probably something wrong specifically with my client. Because as you see, I'm using bucket here. There might be something I need to enable because of this. I remember there being something that needs to be updated or altered. So I'll look it up later. It's specific to using Thermos though. Yeah, it's specific to Thermos, and I remember it. Is the clean room actually ready? I should have turned this on earlier, and I completely forgot about it. Alright, clean room's ready. Alright, so we are making... You need to be circuit 1. The other thing I noticed is this doesn't require the fluid inventory circuits. Hey, Dream. Actually, since you're here, Dream, do you remember what it was I had to change for Thermos to prevent the inventory crash? The inventory crafting crash? I know it was something specific. If you don't remember, it's fine. I'll go digging through GitHub later for it. I was just hoping that you might possibly remember off the top of your head. Is this a small file? Okay. Yeah, just send it via Discord. Okay, I just made the single. I'm paying attention to what I'm testing. Alright. I need tungsten, steel, and stainless. Alright. Alright. So this is the the cell, 5 types. Let's see if I can whitelist it to one specific type. So we partition this. So technically, if I do that, I forgot to turn this off. It didn't put it in here. Okay. So yeah, it's partitioned. Partitioned for lube. It is showing that it is partitioned. I don't know what's up with those recipes. You can partition these cells. So the recipes are definitely a work in progress. So what we were looking at, Dream Master, just to catch you up, we've already tested. We've tested the level emitters. We've tested the storage buses. We've tested the frames. We've tested transferring fluids between tanks and the timing based off of rate. We are currently testing the cells, but what we noticed is the 256 single type cell requires infinity in neutronium, which is like, why? And then the 256 multi-cell is tungsten steel in neutronium. But you can partition this. So why would anyone ever make this? When you can partition. This feels as if it's a work in progress here. Because nobody would ever use this recipe. When you can partition. But yeah, so far, the fluid part of it is flawless. It is flawless so far. I can't find a single problem with it. Alright. Well, as long as you're aware... Right? Right? I mean, I guess I could see it. Like, a single cell would store... I'm trying to think of how many buckets it was per byte. Is that 1 bucket per byte? Because if it's 1 bucket per byte, then like a 64K. Yeah, I don't know what the ratio is of this. Maybe we should fill it full of water and like see what the actual max size is? For science? Thermic insurgents. Oh, they've added things. This is one purchase you will regret for the rest of your life. Every day we inch closer to replacing Asdenor. Oh dear. We will put that away for right now. We made the walrus, by the way. That was another one. We have made the GTNH walrus. Not in Insurgents' favor. Okay, so I can confirm without a doubt, Dream Master, that it looks like the fluid stuff is spot on. I haven't tried fluid crafting yet, but the storage system is spot on. Let's see, what can we do for... We got fluid buffers. Okay. Fluid pattern encoders. Dual interface. Yeah, so far all of this seems fine. I don't see a crafter for it, so I'm going to assume it's not going to be an issue. These are all like ingredient buffers and OC patterns. So I will have to... yeah, I'm not at a position to make some of these yet. So I'll have to test these later. But basic AE is working perfectly. So now it's time we test the next thing. We're going to test the Thaumcraft stuff from Thaumic. Actually, I wonder if I could just do Energistics. Alright, so we need an Essentia processor. Same setup, just with an Essentia processor. I have some diamond chipsets. EC2, okay. Lapatron chip. Do I have Lapatron chips? I do not. Did I make any spare Lapatronic I did not. Wait a minute, I have these though. So what was I going to use these for? Alright, let's see how much we need. Green 2's 5. So this will make... So I need enough for 2. I will admit, I'm liking this update so far. I will be able to actually get my full ME system going. Did I reverse those? I reversed them. Yeah, I haven't been really testing anything lately because work got out of control, so I had to stop. And then I saw you guys flushed all of the old Zeta crew because half of us stopped testing anything. Was it? It's 2 per, 2 to 3. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. Oh, right. I need more. I think 2 more. Alright, so now I need to grab a vibrant alloy. Alright. We'll see you soon. It was 2, wasn't it? Okay. We will have the Essentia stuff up here shortly. We will be testing the Essentia stuff shortly. Metis, I'm actually thinking that, like, I should just switch my streaming to just a creative world where we're just testing builds and seeing how far we can push stuff until it explodes. Like, if we set it up to where we can just test things. I'm also starting to realize exactly how expensive these are. Because, yeah, I get 3 of them, but, like, one of these ain't cheap. It's a lot of circuits. Yeah. And, like, one of the things I do want to do is I want to go through and just test things. I do want to go through and test stuff. And really kind of figure out my builds. Alright, so what lens am I putting you through? You can put 3. Best update ever. Okay, so I had the T2 rocket already. I'm on Mars. I'm already on Mars, Shadow. Metis. I'm already on Mars, man. Behold my T2 rocket. I was laughing when I saw that update with the LUV circuit, though. Like... where is it? There we go. Is it the EV field gen? Yeah. 4 LUV circuits. And HSSG plates. Yeah. 4 LUV circuits and HSSG. Like... I mean, I would have been able to handle it anyway, because I've already made LUV circuits for things. So it was more of a... nerf to me. Like, it wouldn't have affected me at all. Even if I wasn't, just because of where I was as far as the circuits are concerned. But where it would have hurt me is yeah, and with that single change, you're basically making people, because if I remember right, if I remember correctly, LUV circuit. So you'd have to make the nano processor mainframe, I think is the earliest one you can make. And it would require an EV assembler. Which requires a quantum eye. So what they're basically doing is forcing people to mass mine and process thorium to get plutonium or to get radon. Either that or they're wanting them to do the this route. Which may be the case. This may be the route they're trying to push people through. Because once this decays, you can just electrolyze this and get radon. So that may be the route they're trying to push people to get their early radon. Because the radioactive decay is a mechanic that's just not really, like, people just don't care. They just bypass it right now. So I would not be surprised if that was the reasoning behind it. Thank you for the subscribe, Ben. Well, what you would end up doing with it is the radium decay or radon decay. The radium decay. So what you would do is you would build this lead-lined box, okay? And you would set up an automated process that would do the sifting and just shove the radioactive byproducts into the box. All right, so we got these. I'm going to assume the Essentia circuit. Doggone it, I'm laying eggs again. Okay, I want to finish testing this, but I'm also going to build that freaking Patania gate so I can get the vials so I can stop laying eggs. I mean, you can and should do that. It's just, either way, you're still waiting 75 minutes before you can get your radon. Yeah. But I mean, okay, so you sift through, like, how much radon is even required? Let's just play devil's advocate here. How much do we actually need? Okay, so you need at least 2 procs to get a single eye. Hey, Rogue. You have found me. So you need 2 for an eye, and you need 1 eye to make the circuit assembler. And once you have the circuit assembler, you won't need any more radon until Mars, I think. Let's see. I'm just seeing if there's anything else here that would require radon. I don't think so. Okay, I'm not doing the PCB factory anytime soon. Good to know it exists. Yeah. Metis, I'm laying eggs again. Make the egg laying stop. Of all things that break me, it's the laying of eggs. Uh, yeah, but I would need that grid, and I'd also need to move some stuff. Is that really warded glass? I have to do warded glass for this? Okay. Hey, puppy. A wild doggo has appeared. Alright, so 2 Terra and an Ignis. Yeah, we're definitely going to be working on Soul Brazier late. Well, I mean, I already have one set up, but yeah, we're definitely going to be doing some work later on that regard. I need to go and mine mine more shards. Actually, I got plenty of Essentia. I could always crystallize Essentia. I forgot. I don't need anything. I don't need shards. I make my own. How you doing today, Rogue? We're testing the new updates today. $49. All right. Sure, but do you really want to tackle your new chemical power plant power and or processing factory before you stop laying eggs? See, Metis knows me. Metis knows me. Like, I completely rushed Botania just because the egg thing was driving me insane. And actually, I think I'm going to burn another potion. This is the one I want, though. Oh, I forgot this takes a Salus. I got one, though. I got some Salus. Ba 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 ba. I need the amber. You know, as much as the music that comes through my play stream sounds like freaking rave music, I should set up like a rave dance club out here somewhere. Oh, I forgot about incense. All right. No more eggs for a little bit. Oh, right. Thaumium. None? All right. Maybe I have some stuff over here for that. Is it not steel? Is it iron? Am I brain dead? It's iron. I are smart and no recipes. I need to actually look at how the incense sticks are used, because, like, 600... 600 seconds? That's nothing to sneer at. Alright, Procatio... Procaci... Oh... Done? Hey, how you doing? Is that you, Mitchin? Remind me, Miguel. I'm trying to remember everyone's YouTube names. Okay. Oh, it's KGN. It's KGN. Okay. If I'm not replying in chat, I will come here. Were you chatting? Oh! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, KGN. Well, I know it now. It's in my memory again. Sad face? I deserve that. I deserve that. But you know what? At least you're better than Hotch. See? It's like the town says. Alright, go enjoy Astro. I'll be on later. Yep, it's still there. It is still there. I've been keeping all of your stuff in functioning, working order. What am I going to do with that 64K Essentia storage cell? Wow. Well, my dear Metis, first, we're going to test to make sure that at least the basic storage functions are going to work for what we're going to do. And once we have confirmed that the basic functions are working, we're going to make one cell for every single aspect. Not necessarily today. I may do it off stream, but that is the plan. I'm just currently seeing if I have any more terminals left, and it doesn't look like I do. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, we're going to be testing the Essentia stuff now. I just need to make a few parts. Yep. It is a lot for a single Essentia, isn't it? That's right. I don't have one over here yet. But did you forget that we have this that we need to process through? We didn't need those fire bats anyway. But we have all of this crystallized Essentia to go through. Yeah, this is fine. But we have all this Essentia to go through. It would be a shame to just waste it. Like plural. You see, I like the way you think, Metis. You're starting to see how far the rabbit hole goes. Like, seriously, I'm already laying eggs. What's an advanced alchemical furnace gonna do to me? Highly compressed solar panels, you say? You mean the kind that produce insane amounts of EU? Enough to power an assembly line? Or a fusion reactor? That I may have suspiciously done the research on? I mean, these kinds of highly compressed infused solar panels? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen those solar panels in my life. Yeah, they're pretty highly gated. They're pretty highly gated. However, Phineas was showing me what the maximum tier produce, and it was pretty broken. Not gonna lie. Alright, so I need Ordo for this one. Entropy for the other. I thought the new ones were higher than that. Well? Yeah, I guess octuple is the highest. Where did I put all of that? There we go. I'll just take a stack. I should have just took a stack of the other one, but... Alright, so we got that in here for right now. Yeah, I thought the number was bigger than 600 million. still, you set up a field of those. Logic and calc. We'll just cover the center of the power plant with them. Just cover the entire top of the power plant. Just one giant array of octuple solars. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Did I save the filters over here? I don't see them. Not a good sign. If there's a will insane enough, there is a way. So saith the Greg. So saith the Greg, Metis. Yeah. But in truth, if I'm gonna do those ones, I might as well, like... I seriously should, just build it under the lake. Because then it's underwater and it's always getting 200 million base. What else am I gonna need for this? I think I have thaumium screws here. Well, actually, couldn't you, like, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so I need a grinder and a screwdriver. Well, we could always, get ourselves horribly, warped. And, just stand there. So it's constantly a storm. Fusion core. I need a input, which I think I have in the system. And some ordo plates. Oh, ho ho! I can't put this in the cell workbench. Okay, so there's an Essentia workbench. Alright. Yeah, there is. No, 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 no. There's the importer. But yeah, you're correct. There's the special one, so I'm gonna have to make another another one of these. I should probably make the arcane crafter as well. And hook it up in here. Alright, so we have the Essentia import bus. We have the terminal. Are those in storage for right now? Hey, DC. Pest killer block don't do forestry trees without them. Use a corporeal attractor. Use a corporeal attractor. Alright, what's something I need to get rid of? Oh, that's a lot of corpus. That's like 5. Or more things of corpus. We'll put this one down. Or back. Lots of iter there too. Alright, we're gonna test this on corpus for a little bit. So first I'm gonna test just inserting it that way. Okay, I was gonna say, did I just duplicate that? Alright, that works. This appears to work. Acceleration. Let's grab some acceleration cards here. Okay, so you can only put in 2. Oh yeah, that's fast. Alright, so 154 bytes used. And we're storing 308 corpus. That's not too bad. Yeah. And there we go. So that works. I mean, this appears to work. Let's see what the level emitter does. Alright, so I need a level emitter, some Salus, and Quicksilver for this. Alright. Did the thing ever give me quest credit for doing, Oh yeah, because I shot straight to the 64K. So that's why I did it. It wants me to make all the ones going all the way up. I mean, I could do that, but why? Wireless golems. So you can use your golems for for doing all the other things. They added a lot of different stuff in here that wasn't actually here before. So that's actually pretty good. Ah, gotcha. Well, I can at least get the let's attach you right there. Alright, so it's off right now. Now it's on. So I can't complain about that. This definitely works. Place this right here for right now. We'll probably store this back in there in a second. I just want to take this and do this number. So I get that quest. I did it again. Please let that storage cell be there. Boy. I need to patch that sooner than later. Oh, I probably have to do this at an arcane work or crafting table. Yep. There we go. All right. All right, so that actually all works. What else can we... Is this even in the realm of me testing right now? Shadow Entangled, Transmutative Scepter, and Energized Node. I would say it's pretty worth it. I mean, I haven't had to upgrade yet. I know I'll have to upgrade here soon. But I don't have to upgrade yet. I would say definitely at least a 9. Like, I would say it's actually just completely required. Alright, so I have one magic mirror. This might be a rabbit hole I don't want to go down just yet. The arcade assembler, can you put an energized node on it? Okay, so I'll have to infuse the one to make it. Only 237? Yeah. Yeah, I've already unlocked augmentation, so we can look into that later. At this point, given what I'm seeing, though, with how this is working, I have no reason to doubt that this all works correctly, because like beforehand, the basic things that were breaking were like the level emitters, importers, exporters, storage buses. This is all working. The recipes are GIMP, but the core logic appears to be working. So yeah, and there it is going off. The desync glitch with these tanks is kind of... like, that's kind of whack. But... like, that's just... you know... whatever. This is what's important. This works according to the levels. It picked up the Essentia just fine. So I think this is a pretty good test. This is all working as expected. So I think I can put all this other stuff away for right now. I'll clean that up later. And then look into augmenting the wand here in a few, I guess. Yeah, like with those working, that opens up so much stuff now. That changes things considerably. Because that means I can finally do a lot of what I was planning on doing. Alright. Now I really got to start thinking about like what I'm going to be doing for power and infrastructure. Yeah. You will purify. You know, maybe we should have a little fun. Maybe we should have a little fun. Maybe we should see, like, the kind of pain it is to do that. Like, do I have any thorium on me? I don't know. Maybe we can find a beryllium vein real quick. Maybe I have one marked somewhere. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Do I have a beryllium vein? There's supposedly one right here. It's in lava. I thought I had a way down somewhere from here. I don't remember where. Although, hold up. Aren't I lava proof? Oh, yeah. Why did I do that? There we go. That'll do. Hey, how about that? And I use a little bit of the oxygen tank to keep myself from drowning. That worked. Wait, did we go from lava to blood? And that's bedrock. There's no beryllium here. There wasn't even any beryllium there. That one was exhausted. Let me check what the beryllium Y level is. Yeah, 5 to 30. So this is exhausted. Alright, so that one's exhausted. Maybe there? Oh, that's not a good sign. Okay. This one is exhausted. What about over here? I pass it? It should be around here. I'm seeing the small ores. Alright, there we are. There we are. Where's my hammer? I'm cutting 5 thorium ore. You said it's 2 stacks? 2 stacks? Yeah, we're gonna upset all the piggies. I should probably be lighting this area up, actually, as I'm doing this. Not that it's gonna matter much. So 32 for an EV cam. But they want 60, they want 64, or no, 2 stacks for the quest. Alright. Like, how far does thorium go? Thorium's just sporadic throughout, isn't it? Okay. I should just put up the miner here. Get rid of this. Purified for the quest? Okay. I'll send my actual miner down here later. Oh look, I'm on fire again. Alright, so we got another 18 there. We're gonna go through and try this whole thing. Yep. Not gonna lie. It is a bit OP. But this is also a community server. Okay. Remember when Lava in the Nether was scary the first time you went there before Pigman backpacks gave you fire resistance? Oh god, I was chugging potions all the time. we know the back commands. See, that's the real Stargate. Is once you get Stargate, it should enable home and back commands. Okay, are we finally full? I wonder if it would pulverize it. Yeah, it's gonna pulverize it. Alright, cool. We'll keep that as a freebie crushed thorium. Alright, cool. Wait, am I getting 4 per? Alright. I actually didn't know it was given that much. We can test this earlier than planned. It's been a while, man. Actually, yeah, I can set this to green. And let it put it all in the ore washer. And straight to there. Well, like, if it's not enough to fill the ocean, why are you wasting your time? Ocean filled or bust. Alright, so refocusing on what we were actually going to be doing on today's stream. Like, we did this testing because this is critical for some of the stuff we're going to be doing. So, a lot of the infrastructure changes, we are going to be using AE to facilitate a lot of it. So seeing that this stuff is working, that's actually great. That's fantastic. Because that means we can go, move forward with the changes that I've planned. Like removing all these tanks. And switching everything to P2Ps and stuff. These are item conduits. These are also item conduit. Where's the export on this system? Are you in the back? There you are. Okay. I mean, it's going to be moved, but good to know. So, how insane would it be to set up a radon loop from that? Getting the plutonium from it is pretty crazy. I emptied I think 4 beryllium veins. Pre 2.3. Pre 2.3. And I think I got enough maybe for 1 dust. Like, this other method is definitely, without a doubt, 100% going to be faster. It's good to see that this is all working still. Oh, you know what? Let's check and see if they mess with the different dust recipes. That's MV. Okay. That's what it should be. Did they lower this percentage chance? I wonder if they lowered that. You get uranium from Phobos now. I think that's new. I thought this used to be Mars. Yeah, Mars is just iridium now. And magnesium. I'm not complaining on this, though. The ability to get iridium from Mars stone dust is actually pretty good. Yeah, I thought it was 2% or more previously. I thought it used to be 2% or more. Okay, so Valorite gets sent back. We're gonna... Just to make it faster, once I get enough for the quest completion, We're gonna run this through the large sifter. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, basically this is going to be the only way to really get your rate on. No replicators. Yeah, we don't do any replicating here. I really need to get the UU matter stuff going too. Oh, you know what I should do? Since I'm making these energy absorbers, and I'm probably going to switch to just making the EV ones, even though these eggs can't power it. But now that we're doing this, we should set up a thing that just runs off of one of these and makes UU matter passively. Creeper egg UU matter production. Oh, why does this have to take so long? $10 per. 10 to 12 seconds per, so we're looking at 10 minutes plus. We're doing something else while we're waiting on this. We'll come back to that later. We'll come back to that later. So, the infrastructure. I was mentioning the fluid nukes. You said you had a plan for that I can look at. So I'll take a look at that later. But what I'm thinking is down here. I'm clearing out a massive chamber down here. Like, it's going to be pretty deep. And I'm going to have my core in the center. Turn 1 uranium into 2 buckets of UU. One uranium to 38 and 2 buckets of UU matter into 32 crushed uranium to 38. Okay. Alright. But, so looking at that, No. Okay, so it's Arcane Infusion. And yeah, the processing chain for this can yield 235, yeah. Crystallized UU matter? One cell of UU matter? That's like 40 seconds. Per one. So that's good God. That's insanely expensive. Why would you use... Yeah, that's like stuff where you have an entire array of machines making you UU matter. I guess I already used all of them, huh? Let me see if I actually made them all and I can just skip. Okay, I did. So I just need titanium plates and a crafting bench. We can at least get this made today. Terrace screws. Ordo plates, we got those over there. Really? I need to make a 1K Essentia storage? That's a joke, right? I'm tempted to go this route just because of the fact that it's cheaper on the Salus. So you're saying that's actually a steal? Where did I put those Essentia circuits? Did I leave it in here? Ah, I left it in here. So I just need 2 ULV circuits. Okay, so just so you know, I have the radon loop right here. I have plutonium-239. I have a slot for the uranium-238. What we're doing is the reason I'm going through the trouble of actually doing the radium is I want to see how hard it is for a person to just go through and do it like I'm doing it now. I want to see how long it takes them to get to that. And really, it's just... It looks like it's just a matter of time. Which, yes, it's annoying, but, like, not the end of the world. I need to pull that corpus out again. So I can just get the completion for this disc. It really is an AFK simulator. Yeah. Sadly. That's sadly what it is. Yeah. And there's not a thing you can do about it. You just basically wait. Here's squirrels, ordo plates. Did I not put the ordo plates in here? I'm pretty sure I didn't use all the ordo plates. No, it's not there. Alright. I put them somewhere. I'm gonna check the other chest here in a second. Managed to get the late Ivy in my survival 0 AFKing SP. Just stuff like this yeah. Like, the only thing you can really do during that is base building or work on other infrastructure. Yeah, I think I left it over here. T only works when it's in range. And there they are. Crazy berserker. Is this not a quest? I guess it's not. Oh, okay. I need an MEIO port. Yeah, we can make this. I'll need one eventually. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna throw these in here and see how much we actually get out of this thing. We're gonna see if we've gotten any. Oh yeah, yeah. We've gotten 2 so far, so that right there is enough to complete it. We've gotten our 2. And it wasn't even the first few seconds. So that alone right there, okay, we do our 75-minute wait. And what was it actually called? Lead line chest. Let's make one of these just for fun. 10 sled plate. Okay. Alright. Can I just throw 9 ingots in there? Yeah, I can. MV. Alright, so we can use rubber sheets. LV machine hole. Oh, math time. How many ingots of lead is that? Two, 3, 4. 16. Alright. Alright, let's get to work. Let's make ourselves a lead line box. because we hate ourselves. We have all this uranium coming in and nowhere to put it. Oh, woe is us with our uranium. I'm actually getting a surprising amount of it. Okay, the jetpack changes. Like, some parts of it are great and other parts of it are really annoying. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Gosh, that means that you have to do the plat line, at least the early stage of it, to even. Wow. Yeah, they really are kind of nerfing progression. To be honest, if I'm being perfectly honest, that's one of those things that a player might see that and just say, to hell with this, and walk away. That might be a turnoff. Yeah. That would be a major turnoff. Oh yeah, I was wanting to look at the Lapotronic. I wanted to see if they ended up nerfing this too. This is LUV circuits. I think it was LUV circuits when I made it. So that's not really a difference. Yeah, this is the same. So if anything, they actually improved it. It was LUV and 2-2 as well. Really? Alright, that's 4 amp. Oh, nice. 16 amp. Yeah. And 64 amp. Is there, energy... Let's see. Hatch. Is there multi-app energy hatch now? For input? I see laser hatch, but... Oh, yeah! Dude! That would, like, make my life so much easier. I'm gonna have to make those later and swap them out, because like I have so many hatches here. I can just build a bunch of these and swap this out to one. So these haven't even started decaying yet. Where is my plate thing? I already have 32 plates. Alright. Alright, so all I need is an LV machine casing. Let's take... Let's take this LV precision assembler and disassemble it. Gotcha. I will remember one of these times. Let's place this, I guess, right there for now. Oh, you can only pump in and out. Okay. All right, there we go. All right. So you can take them in and out manually? Oh yeah, so you can. Okay. All right. So now we have a 75-minute wait for Radon. And this one's full. If I had a filter laying around, which I should have a filter somewhere. Then what we can do is I can set this to blacklist. Turn this one on. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, is it? Radium. Yeah. Alright, so our hour and 15-minute wait has begun. And soon we'll be able to go to Mars. Oh wait. I'm already there. Well, that was a fast hour and 15 minutes. About as fast as this baby zombie. He exploded. Yes, Metis. I do appreciate how difficult it is to teleport between dimensions like that. All right, so we We had just one squirrel after another today, and I don't think I actually built anything involving the infrastructure. We were looking at all the news stuff today. I mean, since I am going fluid nuke, I do technically need to build a nuclear reactor. We could just go through and build the nuclear reactor now. Just so it's done. I don't have the platinum, though. Like, I know I can't really power the full chain. But if I used a bunch of super tanks and stuff locally, for the byproducts, I could do just enough to get the platinum and store all the byproducts for right now. And recycle the Aqua Regia. I'll have to think about that. But yeah, so the plan is to get this chamber done so I can get my AE system going. And then I'm going to build large tunnels for the infrastructure. I need to get a chemical building built. And I'm debating if I want the chemical building on this side. I'm going to be moving the refinery over to here. That much I already know. And the reason I'll be moving the refinery there is this is in the middle of a massive oil vein. So it makes sense to place a refinery here. This is going to be power storage and ore processing. As well as the nuclears. This was going to be the plant processing here. For IC2 crops. And then over here was going to be bees and stuff. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this old place here. Hey, Nisha. Truthfully, they actually added quite a bit. They actually added quite a bit. For instance, you now have a Greg Tech Walrus. In all its beauty. No GT New Horizons base is complete without the official GT New Horizons Walrus. If you don't care about it too much, it sounds like a prime nuclear testbed real estate. Yeah, the problem is a blast here would actually affect my main base. Yeah, we'll have to empty it out and build a nuclear testbed. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, you know what I could do, Metis? We could, like, rebuild this. Like, redo its thing. The way it is. And turn it into a fishery. Yeah. Yeah, it would. So Nisha, there's a lot of new multi-blocks. Most of them are endgame. Most of them are endgame, but like... You have a space elevator, for example. And space mining and pumping and things of that nature. This is what the multi-block looks like. When it's finished. So, that's one of the new things they have. There's the Dyson Sphere. This is the ground control unit. Space insanity. Hey, I finally got the bat trophy. So you have unlimited energy from the sun. That's one of the things. You also can do mining with the Dyson stuff too. But I think that got moved to the space elevator. Let me see. Is there another Dyson controller? Let me check. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only one. Well, that's not too bad. Okay, so this is another one of the new ones. Alright? So this multi-block is called the Eye of Harmony. And when it's active, it actually has a miniature universe inside of it. Yeah, I'm finishing up here in about 15 minutes, Metis, so it's fine. Yeah, I won't explode my entire base. I'll be stopping here in about 15, though. But I'll take a look at some of the reactor builds you were talking about. They're all in that spreadsheet, right? So, I don't remember exactly what this does, but basically it simulates worlds, and I guess you can mine materials out of it? Oh, here you go. Creates a pocket of space-time that is bigger on the inside using transdimensional engineering. Certified Time Lord regulation compliant. This multi-use is too much EU to be handled with conventional means. All EU requirements are handled directly by your wireless EU network. So yeah, it basically creates materials. Is what it does. You feed it some stuff and it creates materials. So, like in this, you take a tiny planet and some surface blocks and stuff, unstable ingots, and you create a miniature Bernardi. Alright, Metis, I'll take a look. And then that's what you end up using in this. And you get all those materials out of it. So it's basically a massive void miner, from what I gathered. There's also planetary gas siphons and stuff now. Okay, so what this is you build a space station orbiting a gas planet, and you place this on it, and you can extract gases from the gas planet. What else do we have here? The Extreme Turbo Turbines. There's also the Mega... Yeah, the Mega Blast Furnace. You now have the Mega Distillation Towers. The Mega Alloy Blast Furnace. So yeah, there's a bunch of new multis in the game. Silicon processing has changed. You now need to make solar grade silicon out of the raw silicon with it, which is a process that goes through all of this here. What else did they change? Nisha, the T2 rocket changed in this iteration. And this is the change that I think is actually going to make people riot. Like, it's not hard to do, but when they see this, many of them are going to quit. So the T2 rocket now requires HSSG and LUV circuits. So before you can even go to Mars, you have to get radon and you have to make the EV circuit assembler and make these LUV circuits, which isn't bad because they've made a new recipe using purified thorium. So if you take purified thorium and you sift it, you get a chance at radium, which if you decay it, gives you decayed radium, and you can electrolyze that into 144 radon. 2 of these and you have enough radon to make the circuit assembler for EV. So it's not that bad. Like, I did a single run for what they require on the quest, and I've gotten more than enough to make the assembler. So it's not that bad. But it's bad enough that I think this is the part that's going to make them, a lot of players, cringe. Because this is a 75-minute wait. And then going through all the stuff for the LUV circuits, this is the only thing that I think is a bad nerf out of all of it. Because there's no reason for it. Like, I don't know what the benefit is of making people get LUV circuits and HSSG before going to Mars. I had to go to Mars to get plutonium because I couldn't get enough for radon. I was actually radon locked, and that's why for so long I wasn't able to progress. And then they added the radium recipe for thorium, and then I was able to actually, like, I would have been able to progress at that point if that existed. Instead, I had to actually go to Mars before I can even progress. And so it's not as bad, but I think it's what people are going to see, and they're just going to be like, to hell with this. Just because for LUV circuits, you have to... you're going to have to do the nanoprocessor at this level. Which means you're going to have to go through and make the nano components. Which they changed. This used to require radon. The qubit still requires radon. But the nano doesn't. Okay. Alright. Actually, I don't think that required radon. I think it was only the qubit that did. Oh yeah, there's a lot of quality of life stuff added. Yeah, there was a lot of quality of life stuff added. Yeah, they added quite a bit in here. The newest thing that they added was actually the fact that the multi-blocks show up now. So if I was to do, say, grinder, steam grinder, I can click on it and I can click multi-block structure, and it actually shows me the structure, and I can click and see each layer. And it lets you know kind of what the structure is. You know, input buses for steam, if needed. And you have steam hatches and whatnot. Like, all of these... Now, it doesn't have to be all hatches. It's just optional hatches. And then an input for steam. But it kind of lets you know the structure of what it looks like. Say, I did blast furnace. It shows you the basic blast furnace. Kind of letting you know roughly where things go. Almost every multi-block, from what Dream Master was telling me, almost every single multi-block is in here now. This one apparently isn't working yet. What's another? Oh, what is the name of that multi-block that is actually required? Like, it shows the windmill in here. I don't think anyone ever actually makes this, but it's there. There's the bacterial vat. Yeah. Well, that's just some of the many, many features that they've added since then. Oh, yeah, there was one more. There's a Thaumcraft Auto Researcher. I don't think anyone would ever actually use this. I haven't done the research, so I can't really see all of the parts for it. But there's like warded glass going through there. So this is the computer and then warded glass all the way around. And I'm pretty sure in the middle there's supposed to be nodes. So the research station. So a lot of the multi blocks have been added in there. There was another multi block that Phineas was working on. Let me see. If I can find it. Is this it? No, that's neutron activator. That's... And that's not even the full structure for the neutron activator. That's not what I'm looking for. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Dimensionally Transcendent Plasma Forge. This is a multi-block that is required to make space-time. Why? Because colon. What makes me laugh is Phineas has 2 of these. But just so you know, this is like endgame stuff. So this is not normal. These are not normal things. These are the things that you do because you want to make a Stargate because you've already completed all of your goals. You've done all you're wanting to do. And it's like, now I want bragging rights. What is my bragging rights path? Okay. Let's make the multi-blocks. Like, this is the final coil as well. So it's like, yeah. So there is quite a bit added. Minor modifications to the beginning, but quite a bit added to the end game. So if you were to come back, I would say blow the dust off of your original world, update it to the latest, and just pick up where you left off. Unless you want that full start over experience, but I would pick up where you left off and continue from there. Yeah, this still has so much time. But alright. You don't hate yourself that much? Yeah. I'm just now getting into some of the magic stuff, and like one of the things you missed is I decided to try out the Soul Brazier. I did it in my base. That was a mistake. I had to quickly panic make some ethereal blooms, which is why I have this side here in case of stupid plant immediately. And we have a wisp farm going, collecting essences for us. So at this point, I'm building infrastructure mostly. But today's stream was testing out the new features on this. They have a new component for AE2 fluids that works flawlessly. The AE2 fluid crafting works flawlessly. It's actually where the walrus came from. The GTNH walrus. And the guy that's been working on revising AE2 has done a really good job. I need to build this later. Oh, and since you're in HV, if you go to Thaumcraft and make the magic absorbers, the creeper eggs from Mars can be used on them. So, keep that in mind. Like, this won't power EV, but it'll power the HV ones. So, it would be a method of free power, infinite power. See, since the last time you were probably on, did you know that they backported Britannia into the pack? If not, then yeah, they backported Britannia. That was one of the other changes. So you can do Britannia now if you wanted to. Oh, they never removed it. Britannia was 112. And they rewrote the code so it worked in 1710. Oh, this multi-block is the other one that's new. Do I not have it plugged in? It's plugged in. Do you not work with Carmite Gasling anymore? Nope, it's right there. 2000, can spawn Infernal. Okay. Okay, so this is broken for some reason. Got the power. I'm not sure why this multi-block isn't working. Let's break a block and replace and see what happens. Alright, I'm gonna try a different spawner. I have a few of them. Yeah, let's try Crimson Cleric. Now I'm curious, because this might be broken. Okay, enchanting spikes inside does nothing. I don't know why it's not working. Like, this was working before the patch. And now it doesn't work at all. Well, okay then. Take a moment, look at the issues. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Now I'm gonna try a vanilla one. Just to see. Yeah, Blaze will be a good test. Disabled. Why is it disabled? It says it's enabled, but it's saying it's disabled. Alright, I'm gonna break it. Redo the maintenance. Alright, so we're gonna insert a powered spawner. We have enabled. Okay, so it's not doing that either. I'm gonna take the mushroom too. One of these it'll spawn. It's gotta spawn one of these. It just straight up don't work. Alright, I guess I'll have to put in a ticket then. Yeah, I replaced the control block, it just doesn't work. I will search the yeah, they show it dropping from it. Usage 2K. I mean, I could build. This was one of the cooler multi-blocks, and it was working in 2.2, but yeah, now it doesn't appear to be working. Something has changed. I mean, it's possible. Solid steel. Rendering broke for it. That is whack. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. Alright, so that's definitely diamond spikes there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna waste any more time on it. It's obviously broken. Let's see if old Finn. Now I'm gonna just do extermination. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything in GitHub about it. I'll try upgrading the power for it later and then see what happens. But that was supposed to be one of the new multi-blocks. I gotta tear it down and move it anyway. But it's supposed to have a ritual mode for the blood magic ritual, so you can just have that multi-block underneath your altar and generate blood. That was one of the main reasons for it, is a lag-free way of handling that. But, alright, Nisha. I am going to call it a day. Everyone else, if you catch this later, thank you for joining me. And you all have a wonderful weekend. And I'll see you all later. So with that, goodbye.